Beat Mads just subscribed. Jagger 18 Howard.
Yo. Thank you, by the way, Beach Mads and Whiplash Shane. You checked out any of the recent streams, Whiplash Shane? I know you were around a lot for Toonstruck. I don't know if you've seen our recent stuff. But today, instead of closing that window, if I stop the music or fade it out, today we are playing a not happy game for Christmas, but it's a game that should be good, hopefully. We are playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. This is... I really want to play this game, but also, if anyone who doesn't know the short story, it is not a happy story. It is not remotely close to a happy story. I don't think this part has any audio. Let me make sure my volume is good. I think this game has full voice acting too. Yes. Let me turn it down a little.
Hate.
Yeah, I have...
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate.
What's a nanoangstrom? Does anyone know that word?
It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. A-M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. and I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her into the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No return, no way out. How long has she been in the castle? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes
Audio balancing is a little
blind
weird.
you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen!
I would really have liked to turn on subtitles, but I don't think it was an option.
Think about the yellow box, Ellen.
What is this?
Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you.
That guy's
The
getting
only
lasered.
woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Ted! They know you're a fraud, Ted. Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? Have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike.
I know.
We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game? It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Okay, so, oh, I can turn on voice or subtitles, which is very good. I am also going to turn down the music. in case anyone doesn't know this story, I don't really want to spoil. It's been like over 10 years since I read this story. I wish I could have brought this menu up before that full section so I could like reading speed click. I think we can probably do click. But I literally started the game and then it started doing that. So the only person whose name I don't remember was the first guy, this guy. Then there was Ted, Benny, Ellen, Nimdoc. Who do we want to be? We get to choose who to play as. Who did you play in the short story? Or who... The main character in this short story, I think, was Ted? Also, that's good to know that that word doesn't actually mean anything, because I had no idea what it meant. Or, like... Not... You can imply what it meant, but... As, like, an actual... conceptual thing that I could think of. Oh, actually, I want to try something here real quick. Hold on. Before we get like too deep into this game, there is something I wanted to see if it worked. Not that. Where'd it go? Hold on, where did my thing go? I think this works. Sorry, there's just something I want to try to configure here before I start doing things. I don't know if it's working now. Is this working? Don't think it's working. Oh well. Oh well, if it's not working, it's not working. Figure that out next time. Alright, who do I want to be? I didn't think it would just start off with giving us the choice to play anybody. Yeah, hey Pseudo. We can be... I wish... I can't remember who the main character in the book is. It was one of these two side dudes. So I think we should start with one of them. Let's try it. You know what?
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand
Let me turn that down.
all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No.
We're Ted.
Man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room
We can be
of
free.
Dark, you're home free.
We can be free.
Your way. Well, now, I know I've made you a
What was that?
paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years, I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
No, I am not that familiar with this game. This is a game I've always wanted to play. Wait, we have a swallow option? Walk to, talk to, look at, swallow, take, give, use, push. Psychological framework. A paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plot, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Okay. I don't know if everybody has voice acting or only the narrator. It might only be the narrator. Now let's walk to that arrow.
The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices?
Okay, everybody's got voice acting. Good to know. Reading speed was click. Okay. Got a giant octagonal box. Can I take the arrow?
This arrow is huge. I can't carry it with me.
Can I try to swallow the arrow?
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough. An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that part of the mystery?
So, I know in the... Hey, I heard that. I turned the volume on that down. It was kind of quiet, but I still distinctly heard it. So, I don't think in the original story Am ever allowed anyone to try to escape. That was pretty much not what he tried to do.
Screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
No, I'm not turning the volume up that high again. I can turn it up a little. Do I have the option to turn it up a little in OBS? I do have the option to do this. Tilt. Where is it? No, that's the max volume I've got. Hide this, hide that. Volume control via points. Ooh, that would be fun. But also, that sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. I've been changing a whole bunch of things on my stream, so I do need to reconfigure stuff like this. No, not pop out. I want to configure. How do I configure my extensions? Extension. I've been trying to think of what more interesting things you can do with points. Like right now I have channel points can VIP and un-VIP people. if you see anyone with VIP, you can un-VIP them. New configuration dashboard. Okay. Turning the volume. I turned the volume up. Can I test? You know what? That volume level is fine. I don't know what that noise was, but that volume level is fine. So what do we got here?
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows.
But yeah, that's the thing. You can, if someone else uses channel points to buy VIP, you can immediately un-VIP them. So we've got what? A castle, a clown
I never liked going
house?
to the circus. All those clowns with their
Funhouse.
phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
We didn't get any prompt other than solve the puzzle, right?
Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding.
What's the actual puzzle here?
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
Use push. Use monitor.
This looks like the tire swing at the What does Am know about?
Wait, can I even interact with the hand things? Are we traveling to our childhood tree swing?
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you shall go
Wait, did we
next?
die? Here, let's go back to Ted.
Hey, you're my favorite. You.
Okay, so I think we did one action, died,
I know
and then
I
it
made
gave
you
us
a
the
paranoid,
like then we got to change
I
characters
know you're
again.
Scared, but I'm your friend. 109
Camera
years, I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the room of dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Okay, so we died very fast. So once we actually make progress, we're probably going to want to save a lot. Because yeah, we all we did
Video
was push this and
screens.
die.
Each one. Why?
Hey, Alfonso.
These video screens have
Okay, so this one was wrong. Yeah, I've got a couple people said get a face cam, so I've set one up. I need to look into how to do more stuff with channel points, more complicated than the VIP thing I set up.
This
So-
looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
On-screen pet with someone who brought this up, sudo cam settings. I accidentally full screened that. I didn't actually mean to do that, but this is how much pan and zoom I can do on my camera right now. I can go all the way out here. Now you can see, you know, my server and even my other monitor here and my banjo back there. But if I come back in here, like if I could have it like zoom me over here. Where was I? Here? Sure. Come on, get me back to the other scene. There we go. No, this I'm not shaving until 2021. Also, I can't use NVIDIA Broadcast because I don't have an RTX card. I need an RTX card to use that. So if this one was wrong,
This looks like the tire
why was this
swing
one
at the
wrong?
farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he
we don't even have a hint as to what the puzzle is here. NVIDIA's broadcast thing does,
path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there. I can't see it, but I know it's there.
you can modify the XML to... I downloaded it and I tried to use it and it yelled at me for not having an RTX card. But they have a thing you can use that like makes the camera track your face as well as auto green screen you. And I think you can do some other stuff with it. Oh, you can do noise cancellation. Let's walk down this path. Wait, can we not do
This
that?
path disappears down into the...
Take the
This
path.
isn't any use to me. No, I can't go down into the mist. There's probably nothing down there, but then again...
That seems really weird that that's just a thing you can comment out. Paranoid personality. Okay, so Ted's paranoid. Suspicions of plots, heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. What are we trying to do? Is the arrow a hint? Or
Arrows pointing toward...
is there anything else here? I hope this game's not a pixel hunt. This one kind of looks like an arrow, is that right? Let's try it.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Who among you? Hey, you.
The author voicing Am actually does quite well
I
here.
know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared.
Enter the room of the dark and solve its mystery. I still don't know what the mystery, like,
Video screens.
we could
Why?
try just brute
Same.
forcing all of them. But I still don't know what we're supposed to actually be doing with it. Look.
I never liked going to the circus. A castle, right out of the... Why show me a rooftop?
So pushing the rooftop was wrong.
Forest. I'm not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark.
I'm guessing it might be this one because Ted specifically says he's afraid of clowns. Or, what was it?
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with
No,
their
no,
phony grease
he's not afraid.
smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
There's nothing else here, right? Monitors, portal. I'm gonna try pushing clowns. Push clown.
Who among... Hey, you're my... You...
We can also take a look at the manual if we wanted. I think the manual was included with the game.
Well, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend.
Yeah, we do have the manual.
So
if we
overcome your fear. Enter the room
we can
of
look at that because
dark
I'm not really
and
sure what we're
can
doing.
solve its mystery.
So that might be useful. Where's the manual? Extract manual. These default out. I'm just gonna bring this up for a sec. We can take a look at it. That's okay. Playing the adventure, starting out, main characters, hate pillar. Do we have an IBM PC with at least 33 megahertz? Yes, we do. You can see our characters if we want to look at these. The hate pillar. No, you know what? I don't see anything here that actually seems like we're gonna need yet. Wow, having the manual out is very bright. Okay, let's go in there. Let's try to just push some more buttons. Are we...
Why?
like...
What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these
Maybe we're just pressing the wrong monitors. We pushed clown, rooftop, and swing.
Oh. Who among...
Come on.
A... Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted.
Did we just get it wrong every time, or are we completely missing the mystery?
video screen. Why? Say,
There's a chance that we're doing that. Save here. Okay, try the last one. We pushed all four wrong ones.
Am plotting this time. He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Turn the voice volume up a little. Now, what can we look at?
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
What?
This gargoyle is even larger than...
That's a very specific thing for him to bring up, considering we don't know who Penelope is.
This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
We can try it. Seems fine.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
How was he looking at it back there?
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
There's no, the only options are music and sounds. I would have liked to have a third option to change the voice volume, which probably counts as sounds.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
Ellen's one of our other captives.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Okay, well, we've been trapped 109 years. And it seems like Ted has developed a weird thing for Ellen.
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Where do we want to go first? Can we go... If we can go back here, I'm going to start
This
at the
must be
left
the
and go
bedroom of the
clockwise.
Lord of the castle. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Can I take any? Read Don Quixote, Faust, Journal, Mort d'Arthur, Symposium, The Divine Comedy, or stop reading.
This looks like a diary.
Journal seems most useful. Ooh, there's a lot of passages.
First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Okay, but we don't have any context for what any of that means. Maybe it'll be useful later.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry. I know
Don't know if
this
there's a reason to
story.
go through any of these.
It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
I know those two. I don't know what these two are.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
One more?
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Is this like... This looks like a 3D render for the setting. Like, there's no way someone just draws a bed like this. Also, like, this section looks... The environment looks very just 3D rendered. Which, this was early 90s? So that would have been pretty early in 3D graphics. Can I do anything in here?
The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
Where was the doorway?
Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Somehow doubt it. I'm gonna take some stuff.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
So, did he just, like, teleport us to some castle from being in the, his huge
These
underground
are Ellen's
lair?
things. I wouldn't dream of taking them.
And it's really weird that the music keeps just cutting out randomly.
These are Ellen.
Or, like,
all this
stopping.
perfume and jewelry. After all these... All this After...
No, stop that. there doesn't seem to be many things to interact with on each screen. Look at
Ellen
Ellen.
looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
And do this to you. Can you walk? Please hang on. Please hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness. What are we, like, in? Whatever this castle scenario is?
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Where is this?
Where is
We have a quest.
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
It's not there.
Ted, please.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
I don't really get how the mirror is supposed to help her end her suffering. Or, how exactly we're even in this, whatever this scenario is. This weird, we teleported to a castle. There's glass.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror. Ouch! I cut myself.
Well, we have
Blood is all over this glass.
bloody glass.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Should we have started at the far left guy instead of the far right guy?
This is a collection of books on
Maybe
the
that would
black arts.
Have made more
There must
sense.
be dozens of volumes.
Read Daemons and Their Spheres. Kitab al-Azif, or In Search of the Philosopher's Stone.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Are any of these books supposed to mean anything? Like, so far I'm mostly just confused. We've got one more doorway.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It It must be the gargoyles. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here. I don't think...
I think we can take this idol, probably.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Take it.
I don't think I want to... Nothing special.
Look at the sconce.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something.
So our character knows he's in this scenario. Like, he still knows Am. But even if we know Am, I don't really know what this scenario's about.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Should we check out one of the other things and just see if starting on the left makes more sense? On the left. Oven door made.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days. Doesn't look like it's been used today.
Can I open things? Take?
Doesn't look like...
Because you can't open things.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Don't really
Is
want to
there
talk
a way
about
to
me.
escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Wow, how can I... Wait. Is that an H or a W? How can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way, or that's flattering, but I'm not interested.
Well, how can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way.
Oh, you doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Somehow feel like this is going to get us killed.
Now tell me where the mirror is.
Why, of all the nerve! After what we just did, all you can think about is that thing sleeping in a bed! Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore!
Well, I saw that coming.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out? This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
What?
This is a...
What does it think I'm trying to do with the door? I wanted to use it on the lock.
I'd only smear blood on it. The door's locked.
Well, I haven't been saving. So... not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Sconce. I guess the sconce is like the torch holder.
Fits almost perfectly. My makeshift door hinge seems to have worked. It seems my years in high society haven't ruined my knack for fixing things. Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
Okay, I'm just... what is fixing the door gonna do for me? Like, I just don't see at all what... my objective is to get the mirror, or get a mirror. But I just fixed a door almost for some reason. Guessing I need to completely fix the door. This was where I got glass. I found this broken mirror shard.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time. Ted, I can't see my face with this. Ted,
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
you have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping...
Go back to
Yeah.
my...
Okay, so I need to use... I haven't seen anything
know
else
what
that
to
looks
do.
like I can pick it up.
perfume bottle.
Like this thing here isn't anything. Yeah, I haven't seen pretty much anything else that looks
I don't know what...
interactable.
I don't know what...
This candle's not anything. Like, all that's in a couple of these rooms is books, bed. Can I walk back outside?
That howl was much closer than before.
Still just gargoyles. I'm guessing I need to shut the door before the wolves show up.
Look, about what happened in the bedroom...
Don't think I'm going to give you another invitation to my bed. Just fix the oven and I'll get you a mirror.
Okay, why is the oven
Aside
not
from the
working?
dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
It's too late to say that now.
Can't you just tell me where the mirror is?
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fix the oven first. Then I'll tell you where you can find a mirror.
Use glass on
I
oven.
don't know what...
Could have worked.
Does... Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Is that it? Just had to click use on
I
it?
fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
So she'll find me. There's an owl up there. Why is there just an owl up there? She'll find me. And... Am I stuck? I can't move.
Listen.
I cannot move. And that's where not saving constantly has bitten me in the ass already.
His aunt.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I saved over it? I wanted to save a new game. Well. Here, let's click on, this guy and see what it's
I
like.
want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Okay, so... Doesn't look like we get any more explanations, so let's go back to Ted. Well, actually, he gives us a little bit more explanation there.
You're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these. You. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted.
Okay, let's kind of just speed run back to where we were. We can try something different with the
Video
maid
screen. Why?
instead of what we did. Maybe that'll work better.
What sort of intrigue has left me still?
Go run, Ted.
A beautiful.
This one.
Why, it's. Did it? Was that.
Oh, Ted.
Did.
Yes.
Can you walk?
No, I'm.
Do you know?
I s-
No.
Okay, skip through. Skip.
No.
Skip.
Why do you want.
My she had. What she did.
Where?
I left.
Go look at
Perfume.
table. Talk to her
Ted.
again.
I look.
You have. It's the.
Go back to.
Yeah.
Let's resave. Okay, let's try something different with the maid.
Despite this is,
Instead of last time we just slept with her and then said, "Where's the mirror?"
excuse me.
Why, of course I. Say,
Where can I find?
what do you want with a mirror?
It was enchanted.
My.
Aside from the certainly. Please, I.
And you. I'll make a deal with you.
Oh, how can?
Oh!
Did I live up to your expectations?
That was nice. You've done this before with lots of girls, I'll bet.
I feel guilty. I betrayed Ellen.
Okay, the other
Why,
option
of
doesn't
all
actually
the
do
no-
anything. Yep, doesn't do anything.
Look,
Don't think. Just fix.
Fix this. Yep. And fixed. Just to walk around. Yep, still not stuck. Good. Don't want to just get stuck again for no
fixed you-
reason.
Sorry. I don't.
why?
Just like. I'll bet you.
Please,
Well. Listen.
where can I?
You might. Does it?
There is an evil. I feel.
Okay, do we need to take
Ow!
the glass? There's one more thing we can take.
This looks like it must be.
Like that. Actually, maybe the other thing that we need here to fix this door has something to do with the armor.
Oh, that the door.
Look at armor.
I never realized that. How are they ever?
Take armor.
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Use armor.
People must have been. I'd never.
Push armor. Wait, did I push it in front of the door?
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
Okay, so if the wolves were approaching,
This must be the bedroom of the
we've
Lord.
locked them out of the castle now. But how does locking them out of the castle help?
I've got to find that mirror and prove to Ellen my worthiness of her love. I've got.
That's what happens when I look at the tapestry?
Why, that maiden looks just like.
There's like an owl in every room. Gotta be a reason for that.
Why? What would. If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again. It won't. People must have been.
Ooh, devil.
I never believed in hell until Am captured me. But this devil looks like the real article. I've never seen such. dark and mysterious eyes, and he won't take them off Ellen for a second.
Hey, devil.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
Got me there.
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Stab him, shank him.
I've eaten many foul... Please.
Try to If I step...
Okay, so a devil has shown up to take Evan's
Please
soul.
tell me you found my mirror.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Pretty sure hell is also never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Okay, so now there's a devil. Other than the devil? Is there anything else new?
I don't think... It's so unlike...
How was that? Another sconce? Another sconce. What else is there?
Listen,
Don't bother.
where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though.
Which was her room? This was Ellen's room. So probably this one? This one. Don't see her in...
Funny. I've already
either.
read all these books. I used to be quite a reader when I was a boy. That was before I discovered women, especially the wealthy and lonely ones.
Okay, but I don't see the old lady anywhere. Or anything new I can interact with.
This book's... What? I feel a cold draft.
Feel a cold draft from the bed. So maybe there's something with the bed. The fact that there's a cold draft on it.
I don't know what to do.
That's a very short musical sting. I don't see anything other than the books. And the bed.
Please.
Try. If I step...
Can't really do anything with the devil here. Just Ellen Devil Dresser.
Perfume box. I don't need to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath.
Maybe I need to try pushing more things.
No secret passages here. used to
Also,
work out, but I doubt I
moonwalk
could move this
around.
by myself. No secret passages here.
Where's the bed?
I used to work out.
Keep thinking that, like, these things over here or something, but they're just the 3D light reflections.
I used to work out, but it's a secret passage.
There we go.
It's waiting for me up there.
That's what we needed.
Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here.
Maybe
What
this
in
is why the
God's
devil showed
name
up.
have I stumbled onto?
Walk to the circle. We got anything else? Stairs. No, it looks like that's it.
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Use the circle.
A partial. This. I don't know anything. There's not enough.
Not enough blood to draw anything. So, obviously, we need more blood. Does it need to be our blood?
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." What?
What was that?
What would people at the club have said if they caught me reading books like these?
So we now know what the circle looks like that we need to make.
It's
Oh, it was the other one.
my There's not.
Can't use an item on myself to get more blood.
Partially. This must be.
We need someone's blood. Maid, can I borrow your blood?
Listen. I'd only.
Ellen,
Ted.
can I have some blood?
Go back to.
Yes.
Where am I gonna get more blood? I'm gonna take the maid from that chicken.
Ow!
Or take the chicken from that maid.
This oven is working.
Ow! That's hot.
How am I gonna get more blood? Need more blood.
I don't know how good this armor was. In battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
No, we read all of those. How are we going to get more blood?
Funny. I used to be quite a... That was...
Because if we go back to this, when we tried doing this, it said, I don't have enough.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Not enough blood.
I've eaten many...
Is there anything else I can... Anything else I can use? I don't think so. I don't see anything else. And I don't see any way to just, like, tell it to cut my hand, right?
There's not... I've eaten... I can't erase it. All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties.
Yeah, but this doesn't help. How do I cut things? I have a sharp piece of glass. I just need to cut things. Maybe the devil can help. Yo, devil.
Please, go away!
Try. If I...
Ted,
Can I give the devil the glass?
Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a soul here. Would you...
No, it's just a generic... He says no.
Oh dear, the old lady must have broken another mirror. I'll sweep the rest up when I'm done with this chicken.
Listen,
Don't...
Okay, I would like to stab your chicken, please. It's owls.
the door's...
What do I need to do to get this stupid more blood? Need more blood. How do I get more blood? Oh, we have some blood on our glass, but not enough to complete this satanic ritual.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
So I'm trying to figure out how to get blood. There's not... There's a very limited amount of stuff to interact with.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
You can absolutely reach that. Goes down to like your chest.
I... I...
Like, the only things here are books, bed, and door. I think. I haven't been able to find anything other than that. No. In this, there's just Ellen Devil Dresser. Pretty sure I have not seen any additional things. Then here it's just books in bed, and this is also where I found the glass. And door, of course. Yeah, I don't see anything more. Here we have 2 tapestries, a whole bunch of doors, this armor that we repaired this door and pushed the armor in front to block it. There's here with maid oven, a locked door.
Oh,
I should hold on to this. It may prove useful as a bargaining chip.
Why? Why would it do that? Why would my psychological profile be a good bargaining chip?
I should hold on. Perfume bottle.
Hmm. Here we had the pulpit. This is where we had an idol that we used to fix the door, or an icon rather. The sconces, this one is how we get to the secret passage. Anything else here? Doorway. Sconce.
I never was good at public speaking. Ugh, all those eyes staring at me.
Yeah, public speaking sucks.
I used to work out.
Where'd we go?
It's...
I have no idea how to get... Okay, we can double open it. I have no idea how we get more blood on our glass. Unless we shouldn't have locked the front door already. Let's load TED 2. Was this before or after we locked the front door? We are stuck.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle.
Okay, let's try not locking the front door. How far back are we here?
Listen.
Okay, this is before we even fixed the door. There's the devil.
There isn't... I feel it.
Take this.
Ouch! This... It must be
Take
the
this thing.
gargoyles. A secret passage. What's waiting? Some blotting. Partial.
Okay, then from there we go back and look at satanic books.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." What would...
Okay, so now we've done pretty much all of the things we did last time.
What do...
Ellen,
We can...
Who are...
I'm a...
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with...
Please.
Tried. If I...
Okay, there's now a devil here.
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
Is there anything we can do out here otherwise?
This gargoyle is even larger.
Let's repair the hinge at least, even if we don't push the armor in the front
Fits
yet.
almost perfectly. My makeshift door. It seems my years... I never... How were they ever... That howl was much closer than before.
Wondering if maybe I can, if the wolves charge me, if I can stab one.
That howl was much closer than before.
There has to be a reason that I actually can lock the front door.
This must be... Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's book.
I think her books and her bedroom is this one.
Why, this is a collection of books on the black... I'd only smear blood on it. My blood.
Oh, I'll...
Where are those wolves at? Aren't you supposed to be getting closer, wolves? I don't know if you are, I'm just assuming.
This isn't any... It's been 2 lifetimes since I've performed manual labor. But it doesn't matter. This statue is solid stone. It's been... There's no way to raise the drawbridge. The chains are broken. That howl was much closer than before.
It seems like the reason I can block the front door is because wolves might be coming. But nothing really happens when I block the front door. Like, all that happens is that I can't go outside anymore. So I'm not really sure what I get from it. Because I didn't seem to be able to do anything more inside afterwards. Save over TED 2. There must be something I haven't been doing.
Please.
Tried. If I...
Devil doesn't have anything more to say to me.
Ted,
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't
You have to it's the only thing
go back to sleep.
Yeah.
We've done all that stuff before.
It seemed that howl was much.
We've done both of these options before.
This oven is working as well as it's ever going to. I don't know what to do with.
Glossary entry. Journal. A daily record of personal activities and feelings. Huh? You know what? Maybe we do need to take a look at the manual. What is it? Main character. So right now we're playing as Ted. Hate Pillar. Stand before AM's burning message of hate. AM tells them that he now has a new game for them to play. Quest for each of the 5. When characters fail to amuse AM at the end of their adventure, he sends them back to the Hate Pillar, where they or another character can make further attempts to play AM's latest game. But if characters anger AM, they risk being teleported to some remote hellhole for years of private torment. Those characters who do not return to Hate Pillar are best forgotten, at least until AM finally tires of this particular game. Can AM be beaten at this new game? Can these 5 somehow find a way to outwit their prison keeper? Perhaps even if they do, what future is there for them? The Earth is dead. Or is that merely another one of AM's lies? Sentence line, spiritual barometer. 3. As you perform actions that build the character's self-esteem, the background behind the character portrait will turn a brighter shade of green. If you play into that character's fatal flaw, the background will dim. Okay. So our character's flaw is that they're paranoid? Inventory list. Commands. Conversations. Keyboard control. F9 is a boss key. I like that. We're in Windows. See Windows. Is there anything else? We're kind of stuck so far, Nog. I'm taking a look at the manual to see if there's just something I've missed. This is an actual walkthrough, I think, for just how to beat the game. troubleshooting. Oh, this is like some hints. This is like a getting started section. But that doesn't really help. I think it finally snowed here earlier today, or yesterday rather, but I think that's melted by now. Or primarily, or mostly melted.
Is Anne... Is Anne...
And I can't figure out how to solve our current issue.
It's...
Wait, how long have we been live already? Over an hour. I've been stuck on this for a long time. So I've unlocked the secret passage.
There's not enough...
And I don't have enough blood on my glass to complete this satanic circle. And it doesn't seem to be an option to just stab somebody, or myself.
I don't know what to do.
The only thing... let me check my save quick. No, not save. Load. Yeah, the only thing I know that I can do that I haven't done that I might as well do here is that. I pushed the armor in front of the door and blocked it.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
But last time I did that, I still didn't see anything more that I could do.
This looks like... Final passage reads, the forest has grown. The second passage reads,
We already looked at all of these as well.
incantations I hear from my wife's infernal work. The third passage reads, Ellen grows weak. The final passage reads, the forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that...
Unless maybe I do need to... I loaded since I did read those. So technically I haven't read them yet in this current play. And maybe I did need to do that.
Please...
Try. If I...
Ted,
And our character's background getting more green, I think, is good. I think that's how we actually maybe survive. Yeah, at the start, we got to choose between 5 characters. And when we die, we go back to that character select thing and can, like, come back in and try to beat this again.
Please...
that was weeks ago.
I can't...
Any...
Right now, we're Ted.
Yeah.
If I bring this up, these were our characters. It gave us, like, a brief description of each. Right now, we're playing as Ted. So, Ted is a paranoid, and right here, the background being this light green means we're, what was it? Lifting... As you perform actions that build the character's self-esteem, the background behind your character's portrait will turn a brighter shade of green. And if you play into a character's fatal flaw, it will turn dim. So our background being greener is good.
I've got to find... Why, that maiden... Where can I find...
You might... Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Oh, dear. I'll sweep the rest up.
It's like that right there was her, like she said, you might find her, the stepmother. Wait, can I go in here? Might find her reading here. I fixed the oven. The oven was broken. I fixed it, and then she still does not want to help me.
Why...
We
This is
also, like, looked at all of these before.
Too bad.
Sometimes
book
music
seems to be-
starts playing, and I don't know if that's good or not.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into a...
No, the only 3 people there are is the maid we just talked to, Ellen, who wants us to find a mirror, and the devil who is standing there waiting for Ellen to die so that he can take her soul.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
That is new. So, I didn't read one of those books since I loaded. After I read that book, I could finally go do that.
Ted,
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
she's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
Go back to...
Yeah,
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
You think Am is in control of hell? Or what do you mean you do things like we do?
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
Yeah, that secret path I was looking at before that had the magical circle behind it was in the room that we saw those two people talking.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please.
If I...
Ted,
Go back to...
Did I resize the window slightly? I did. Well, let's pretend it's normal. Okay, so we did make progress finally.
I've got...
Let's go click on these ones first. We needed more blood to complete the circle, is what the problem with the circle was. Let's make sure we read all of these books, just in case we need to have...
I've read... I know. This was one of... This is... I know.
Yeah, it looked like it was made of chalk or something, but... I don't know, when we tried to use it, it said we don't have enough blood. Okay, let's go in here.
It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
Stab her.
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
Is this gate what's supposed to... what's supposed to be my rule in this ritual? I ought to kill you instead. Well, oughting to kill her is probably
What's this
better,
about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Ellen wanted us to get the mirror that is missing. The mirror is somewhere, so that we can kill the stepmother here.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
Wasn't there when I looked.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Okay, that's very straightforward. I'll never help you. Perhaps there's something else I can do for you.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
You've got a deal? We already slept with the maid. So...
You've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to escape.
Ha! I was merely testing you and you failed miserably. What would Ellen say if she found out how easily you would betray her? Still, you're my only hope for destroying that mirror.
Oh, that was very bad. Our color changed.
I ought to kill you instead.
Ho ho! Do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Let me...
Do not think too long.
Well, that was definitely a bad thing that our background got much darker. I don't know if we want to... I saved just before we went in there if we wanted to try to get it better.
Please.
Try to. If I step.
Perfume bottle.
She said just go to the devil.
Go back to...
Yes.
Why? Here's a...
This one's new?
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
Okay, we've got a new incantation.
Please.
Try. If I.
Ted.
Go back.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with this new incantation we just got?
I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Listen,
Don't...
Well, let's go back to old lady.
what a horrible old witch. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her. I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Let's see about that. Kella Igma Krakow. Oh, don't I? Kella Igma Thaco. You may be surprised. Kella Igma Wacko. It was definitely Thaco.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
Ah, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Well, that was easy.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any... I can't...
Oh, she did drop something right there. Take chalk.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Ooh. I should have saved.
Who are you?
I didn't save.
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
What?
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order. And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
Gotta deal Ellen's soul in exchange for the gate to the surface world. How about taking the witch's soul instead? So. The witch's soul probably isn't worth jack, if I had to guess. Ellen. Wait, what's our paranoia again? Or, no, we are paranoid. Yeah, okay. So we're paranoid, and playing into being paranoid is bad for us.
Let me think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open forever.
Okay, let's save. Save, Ted 4. So. Trying to trade the witch's soul probably isn't worth jack. I don't think we really have anything else we can offer. The maid is gone.
The door's...
Not in here. Not in here. Oh, hello, Mr. Angel.
Please.
Sorry.
Devil doesn't have anything to say.
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Don't trust him for a second.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
So the angel also
Ted,
doesn't seem that
please.
useful.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
Go back to...
Yes.
Okay, well... She said she doesn't care. So... potentially we can offer her soul to the devil here. Or not to the devil, to Surgat. Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door? Why would we do that? That might be where the mirror is hidden. Well, no, we already slept with the maid. Or we can... we can either ask him to unlock the maid's door, ask him to open a gate to the surface world for Ellen's soul, which I feel like is a trap. Asking him to take the witch's soul is also probably sounds very much like a trap. I think it might just be this.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick. That's much better. I feel my energy
You really
renew.
slurped that.
Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Alright. Maid, have you got it? Bet you have the mirror.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror. How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing. Besides, this is so cracked I can barely see myself. The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
So is there anything else? Chest, bed, mirror, tapestry.
It's bolted to the wall. It's bolt. I used to work out.
I don't see anything useful in here. Use bed.
I wonder where the maid is now. Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Moonwalk out of there.
Ted,
I'm sorry, Ellen.
you have... It's the only...
Go back.
Yeah.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Please.
So the mirror is hidden somewhere an angel will never go.
Where is...
I hid it now.
Or somewhere an angel will never go. Church? Satanic church?
Is Anne...
These are just about every location I have.
This...
I just have been into every room except the secret passage. That's all the rooms I have.
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as the counterfeit bill.
Oh.
No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
Let me...
Don't think...
I don't think I want to...
Still don't know why I blocked the front door. The books are in... I mean, there's books in 2 different rooms. No new books here. That's the stepmother's room. That's where I got the glass. No new books here. This is the stepmother's room. This is the father's room. Which the father, according to his journal, left to try to get a cure for Ellen. And hasn't been back since.
I don't know how good... I've got... What would Gore... Would they hate me for... How could I have possibly brought someone like Ellen into my... What? How could I have possibly brought someone like... What would people have thought?
Hold on. What was that? I accidentally clicked through that.
I don't...
Well...
Okay, whoops. I need to run through this. I thought I had saved recently, but I did not.
How... This... I've seen... Oh! Where?
Now!
Where?
I hit it some... Now!
Okay. So this is approximately where I was.
What would Gorist or Nimdok and Benny do if they found out how I felt about Ellen? Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself?
Those are 3 of the other characters. Of the 5 of us trapped in this hell future, there's me, Ellen, and then those 3 guys.
How could I have possibly brought someone like Ellen into my circle of friends? What would people have thought? I feel a cold draft. I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself. I used to... If I slept...
Yeah, all either bedroom has is a bookcase and a bed. Those are the only things I can interact with. And I don't seem to be able to get anywhere with them.
No one slept in this bed for...
Again, I really hope I didn't soft lock myself by closing the front door. Because otherwise, there was one area I could walk to outside. It had nothing in it at all. Yeah, it'll play a new...
This oven is working.
Music thing.
This oven...
When I unlock something.
Ow!
Like, it'll do a musical sting.
His aunt...
So this place has mirror, bed, chest, tapestry. This place has the pulpit, sconce, 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 sconce. And I don't think anything else. Seems to be like a satanic church.
I never was... I used...
Cultural reference. Dante's epic, The Divine Comedy, chronicles a journey through 3 divisions of the afterlife: hell, purgatory, and heaven. It seems to just be like a random fact. I could...
She's...
I could see what these 2 options do, but I'm pretty sure both of them are bad.
Fulfill.
I already...
You call that's no.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
You've got a deal.
Let's see what
Ellen's
happens here.
soul in exchange for the gate to the surface world.
Excellent. My brother was right about you. Now all you have to do is let Ellen see her face in the mirror. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, so we had the option not to do that. What was the save on that? 6? 6. Still doesn't help us find the mirror.
Surgot wants to make a deal with me for Ellen's soul.
Don't trust him. We might all work for the same people, but we don't all follow the same rules. He's dangerous.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it some... Now...
Ted,
Go back,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, that didn't really get me any closer to finding the mirror.
Quite an impressive collection. I've read... I know. This looks like... The first passage reads... The second the third... The final... This... This is...
Pretty sure I've gone through all of these already, but just double checking.
There's nothing else here.
Wait, there was something in there. The mirror was hidden in the Divine Comedy.
This looks like an...
Here, I'm going to load this one. Load. No, wrong place.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
So this is before we made a deal with Sergat.
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great power in your hands. However you use it, the choice must be yours.
I found Ellen's mirror.
Well, go ahead and show it to Ellen. Let's get this show on the road. My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
How do we want to do this? So apparently we can just trap the devil in the mirror. We can... I think there's a chance that we can also trap the angel in the mirror. And we can also... trade Ellen's soul for a gate to the surface world. What do we want to do? Because right now I've captured... Let me see if I can capture the angel.
The devil's trapped inside the mirror. I wonder how long it will hold him.
Vanity is a sin, and so the mirror holds no power over me.
I have a save so we can try any combination of these things that we want.
It's so unlike. I hope the... You're as...
Would I... Now, don't think... Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
Well, let's show the mirror to Ellen.
Ted,
There's an angel here waiting to take your soul, Ellen. Do you want to go with him?
perhaps there is salvation for me, Ted. If only I could look into my mirror.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Your
Then
mirror has
show
the
it
devil
to
in
me.
it.
Let me see my face one last time. Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
Ellen's dead.
So, could we have done that differently? We gave the...
This
hold on.
this skunk.
We gave her soul to the angel.
Don't give that mirror my... Don't give it my...
I already...
You called that... No.
El...
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations, didn't you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
How about taking the...
No! I want...
Ellen's dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! Now...
Well...
My poor, beautiful Ellen. At least she's finally escaped Am's torments. These are Ellen.
Don't know what we can do now. Like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting that to go that way.
Is Anne...
So I don't really see.
I don't know what...
I don't know what else we can do.
I don't know what... These things would all... Besides, I don't... These things... Besides...
Yeah, what else can we do, even?
Quite an impress... I've read this... I know this story. This was one of my This is...
Do we have anything else to trade that guy? I can't think of anything.
There's...
I can't think of anything to trade that guy.
The devil. I wonder how... The devils. I wonder how... Ellen's...
Anything else? Ellen and Dresser still... Nope.
Why, this...
Maybe there's a new book here?
This is...
Does not seem that way.
This... Here's a... Oh, luckily... Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret...
Yeah.
You...
Yeah, I don't know of anything else we have.
My poor, beautiful... I mustn't break the mirror and betray the trust Ellen placed in her gallant knight. People must have been...
Use mirror on
I should hold on to this. It may... I can't open the door with it. I'll have to find another... It won't...
Have to find another way out. That's new. I don't remember getting that text before. But also, we pushed that armor in front of the door for no reason. Only thing I can think of here is perhaps something with the maid. Or maid's room at the very least.
Is Anne trying to lure me? It's... Oh, well.
Saw that stuff. His mirror
I
with
don't
bed.
know what to... These things would... Besides... I don't know... I don't know what to...
I think I need to use the mirror on something to break it.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what...
What I need to use it with? I don't know. Actually, here. I'm gonna save a TED 7. Load a TED 6.
frighten him.
I want to see if something different happens here.
There's a...
Or like we ended up doing what you have to do and just skip some other stuff that's optional.
You're as...
Wood. Now.
You've got to...
Excellent. Now all you have...
Oh my god! I look like the damn Ted! What have you done to me?
I am disappointed in you, Ted. You betrayed your love for your own gain. I fear that I shall be seeing neither you nor Ellen in heaven. God have mercy on your soul.
You're a chump, Ted. If you wanted to cut a deal, you should have done it with me. I warned you not to trust the demon. Too bad I can't stay for the fireworks. I'm out of here.
Okay, well that sounds bad. That sounds real bad.
You have Ellen's soul. Now open the gate to the surface world.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
So is that a failure?
Too
Yeah,
bad,
it is.
Ted. Writhe
Big failure.
in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
So Ted's not an option to pick anymore. Compared to, here where he is. So, I think that is in fact a bad ending. And this is back where we were when we gave her soul to the angel. But that clearly shows everything then is a manifestation
Ellen's...
of Am. I always called him Am, but I guess in this they decided to call him Am. Which, since the author voiced it and had part in it, I suppose that's the correct way.
I don't know. The devil. I wonder how long it will hold him. I don't know what... I should hold on to this.
Was closing this a bad idea?
I should hold on. I've eaten many No. It might push back. No. It might push back.
Shit. Are there any other things we can interact? I think that's everything we can interact with. 4 things in this room, 1 thing in the kitchen, 2 things in the bedroom, 2 things in the other bedroom, 2 things in the third bedroom. In the main hallway, we have the armor, the 2 tapestries. In the church, we have 3 sconces, 4 sconces, and a pulpit. In the secret passage, we only have like 1 thing, I think.
She seems ready to...
Don't give that mirror. My hands aren't exactly made for handling death.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir Got.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
I am responsible for our suffering. Or open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up! One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses! I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid
So
passion
that
play.
looks like a fail
There's
again?
No more to
I think that's still a bad ending.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
Like, I'm pretty sure that's a bad ending. But is there a good ending? Is a good ending a thing we can get? I kind of doubt, like, I don't know if anyone watching knows if you can actually get good endings. Because the story does not have a good ending. The short story. Well, almost got a good ending. But I didn't have any other options to say to them there. Right?
What happened?
Hell, who do you...
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry. Here you are.
Enough!
Wait, hold on. Why can I still click things there? For a second I could still click things. But that might have just been because I skipped the text.
Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
Hold on. So if I open this, where was it? When characters fail to amuse M at the end of their adventure, he sends them back to the Hate Pillar. If characters anger M, they risk being teleported to some remote hellhole for years of private torment. Those characters who do not return to the Hate Pillar are best forgotten until M tires of this particular game. I feel like I'm missing something here to get like a more of an ending.
The devils. I wonder how long it... I never was...
How far do I need to go back before I close this?
I don't know how good this armor was. Quite an...
So this is quite far back right now.
This was one of my... This is... I know this. This looks... The first... The second... The third... The final... The third passage reads... The final passage...
Okay, so that has unlocked something for us. Hello, Mr. Devil. I talked to you already? Yes, I have.
Try.
What? This book. This is a... This... Here's a...
Okay, got the bottom one.
The art of sacrifice is reduced.
We must...
Then we...
This one we did already. Or no, we need to do this, yeah. This is what we need to do right now.
Why? Well, luckily...
Okay, we've got the spell.
It's the wit. What is she... What have you...
Ah! Now...
What? Why did...
I need... It's a part...
What's this?
It is the...
What's...
I need... I want you...
So you...
It is...
Why can't...
I can't...
Skipping
Where
through this
is-
stuff because I've
It is...
done it before.
I look...
You... Without it...
What's in it?
And opportunity...
Perhaps...
Where... If you can...
I didn't select one of these options before, this one.
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Ha! I think appearance guides you more than principle. I know all about you and the scullery maid. Ellen probably knows too, you weak fool. Still, you're my only hope for destroying that mirror.
Why can't...
There are that
Let me...
Do not...
What a horror. She seemed...
Okay, so... That other option we
I
did
know
just lowered our,
Oh, duh.
our green border.
Part... This...
Okay, take the chalk.
I can't...
No, take the chalk. Use chalk.
Why do... Who? I am...
Are you...
It...
What were you...
I could...
Can you...
Now that... Not exactly
You say...
Do
true.
this.
Let...
Don't...
I need to get him the option to unlock the maid's door.
Who is...
You.
How... Are you... What do you...
I'm
I don't know if going through these text options are necessary.
human and
Please...
sorry.
Ted,
Please...
that would.
Go back to...
Yes.
That howl was much closer than before. Those wolves are positively ravenous. I ought to get back inside.
Wait, so if I don't do that, do the wolves just come in and eat me?
Is... The door... That howl...
The wolves might just come in and eat me.
Can you...
Or give me...
Give this.
Now,
Can you...
there. The maid.
I don't...
Okay, not shutting the door just gets me eaten by wolves. Of course.
Too bad, Ted. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, so that doesn't seem like it has anything to do with it. There must be something else we can do here.
My poor...
I don't know what. Actually, let's load back. This one? This one.
Quite an impress... There's a...
So what happens if we do this without either making a deal with Surgat or capturing the devil?
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, golden boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Ellen's dead.
So we've killed Ellen. Neither one has taken her soul yet. Save over Ted 7.
I found...
You, however...
Please... I found...
So I see. Now, but whatever...
It was your fault, Nog. Like, did we lose points for sleeping with the maid that we can't make up? I don't really know how this game determines how you do enough right to get the good ending.
is dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations,
She yell at
didn't
me.
you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
How about taking the wit?
No! I want
You're as...
wood now. You... That's... No.
Ellen...
Now you have...
Okay, so this has a lot of different like things you can kind of do here. Also, thank you for the quarter there, Pseudo, for making Howard yell at me.
Vanity is...
So I can probably capture the devil here. That doesn't help. What else? I can probably capture the devil, which will make the angel take her soul, and that will get me no further than I was before. What else? Yeah, what else can I do? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And there's a decent chance that sleeping with the maid is what might have lowered my whatever green level too much.
This... How... I'll bet that... This is so...
According to mythology, Narcissus fell so in love with his reflection in a pool of water that he died because he was unable to tear himself away. Yeah, that's one of Aesop's fables, right?
I've read this. I know this story. This was one of my... This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. There's nothing else here. This looks like a diary. The first, the second, the third, the final. There's nothing. There's no...
This thing, by the way, I think is a hint. So I think this is, if you look at that, you get a hint. Which this one is telling me something about the mirror, but the only thing I can think of with that is when you show the mirror to the devil, he says something like, I could look at myself all day, or like I could jump into myself. But last time that got us the mirror with the devil in it, but all we could do then was put it in the circle.
Don't give that mirror to me, human. Don't give my...
I should hold it.
Are we wasting our time? Like, do we just... Is the devil ending the ending? Because we could end in a totally different way and still get to the same state afterwards. And I don't know if that's right or what. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to get to here. What is this? Hold on. Oh, let me exit this. And some stuff running on the side that I did not want running in case I accidentally show it on screen. Yeah, I don't... hello, Windows? Is Windows working? Is my stream working? Okay, it is working. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be an actual, like, good ending. But maybe that's, like, only if you do everything right the whole time?
Listen.
It's like, did me messing up way back at the start mean that I can't do it?
I know.
So I'm sure there's some way to get a good ending.
Video. Wow. Say. Sort of intro. He's left still. I feel as though I'm being watched.
No, not test. Ted. Okay, let's see if we don't do that, or if we do this better.
This look. It must. Nothing's.
Take this.
A secret. What? Some.
Look up here, look at this.
There isn't.
Take the glass.
Here's a. This. Ow!
Go to these books.
This looks.
I need to read journal number
Third
3.
passage. Why was that?
Oh,
Go back.
yeah.
Save. Okay, let's try to not do anything wrong this time.
Yes.
Can you
No.
please? Do you? No. No. What?
What she did.
Where?
I-
Perfect.
I need to keep watch for any time my background goes from darkens instead of lightens, and not do whatever caused me to do that.
I look.
You have. It's the.
Go back.
Yeah.
Despite. This is. Excuse.
What?
What happened?
Late. It's not
Where?
What?
Where?
a word. I will.
Is there?
It's bed.
For all
Please.
this.
I'll make.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken.
So this time we skipped having sex with her.
Ah. I fixed your...
Sorry.
Why...
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used...
That makes way less sense when you don't have sex with her.
Please.
Listen.
Where can I...
Don't.
Listen.
Don't.
Okay, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. We need to get everything good.
Yes. The art. We then.
Okay. Let's block this door so we don't get eaten by wolves. Use icon on door. Push statue.
Oh, that's the door.
Devil shows up.
Who?
Talk to him.
What?
Just pay attention to if our thing goes down.
What do you mean?
I'm... Oh, don't look so sorry.
What
You must decide. And remember...
Please.
Try. If I...
Ted,
Who is...
she...
I...
My...
I'm sorry.
You have... It's the...
Go back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the witch. We might have new dialogue here because we,
This...
again, didn't do the maid thing.
It's the wit... What is she... What a whore. She seems...
Talk.
What have you...
Ah! Now,
Why do you...
isn't... I need... It's a part...
What?
A sack...
What's this?
The gate. It is the...
What?
I need... I want you to break it.
So you...
It is...
Trying to get
Why
to
can't-
a specific line of...
I can't
or a
br-
specific question that we can
Where
ask
it-
her.
It is...
I look...
Without it, I...
Why can't...
There are... That mirror...
What if I can't...
Then go to...
What's in it?
And
I will...
Then do it. Relieve...
Perhaps...
Well, if you can satisfy...
I'm not going to make love to you.
This one.
I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Let me...
Do not...
Oh, you know what? Here, save this one. Save over that one. We can actually try... I think we can probably get the mirror by now. Maybe?
Please.
Try. If I...
No, I don't think we can get the mirror yet. I was wondering if we could get the
Why?
mirror and then do something with her.
I know this.
Because, like, she wants us to get the mirror. But it doesn't even let us find the mirror yet. Also, that's kind of a hard spot to find the mirror, considering like you may have already looked at that book before. I wouldn't exactly expect that you need to go look at the book again.
I ought to.
Oh,
I know all.
fool!
We'll see about that. Kala Ingmar
That's the wrong one.
So much for Prince Charming. Ted, you are nothing more than a toad.
Okay, so that ending didn't make him mad enough to put me into the personal hellhole, but still just threw me out.
I ought to.
Okay, we need to get this
I know.
good ending or like
Oh,
extended ending if there is one.
Graffiti. I can't.
Oh, take the chalk. Chalk. When does the angel appear? He's still not here. We need that angel to appear so we can get the mirror. Actually, no, we only get the mirror after this part.
I am. I.
Are you?
It would be more.
What were you?
I can. I will.
Yep,
Can
yep.
you?
Now that. Not exactly.
You.
Be true.
How about?
No. I want.
Let me.
Don't think.
Okay, let's go get that mirror.
Is.
Angel?
Please.
Sorry.
Ted,
There's an.
men, please.
Go back.
Yeah.
Who?
Do not.
Can you tell?
No. If I.
What do you?
I have
Why is?
mirror. They rip.
What?
It can. Her.
What can you tell?
Do not listen.
Who is this?
Avoid the. He has caused us all trouble.
Please.
The-
Please.
Sorry.
Can I still not get the mirror? Come on, give me the mirror.
I know.
There's still a very good chance that we might just be, like, entirely wasting our time. I'm not, like, ruling that out. But I know we did some stuff wrong.
Let me think.
Don't think too long, human. There are.
She's.
Wait, how do I even...
It's so
Why do I not have the option to ask him to unlock something else?
Please.
Sorry.
Last time I...
Ted,
How did I get that option?
I'm sorry.
it's the only thing keeping my...
Somehow I got an option to ask Surgat, the demon, to open up the maid's bedroom door.
Quite an
And I don't really know how we got that option.
This was.
Unless it was sleeping with her.
I've read. This is.
through all these already?
The first, the second, the final, the third. No one's.
What did I do wrong?
Why? This is a. This book. Here's a. Ow! The door's.
We know he's the opener of locks.
Can you.
Here you go.
Ordinarily, give me some.
Let him slurp up our blood.
Can you.
There. A trip to me.
I don't.
Well.
Look at how happy our guy is. Wait, his happiness went down. Maybe.
I'll bet they all. This is.
Okay, we can now go get the mirror, or we can go talk to the devil and then get the mirror.
I've seen the.
Oh! I hit it before.
Where?
I hit it some. Now.
Here we go in here. Take book. Take book.
There's a hand mirror right be.
Like if we load this one, yeah, our color isn't nearly as bright green in that one.
I found.
Well, let's get.
I found.
You, however you...
Well, this how would this do anything different? Will it just do something different when we capture the devil, or when we kill Ellen, or will it just
Yours
would
not really do anything different?
You. That's a. No.
let me.
Don't think.
She's. She's. This looks like.
Ted,
I found.
then show it to me.
Please.
Oh, I look so tough.
She is God.
Not so.
But Ellen's...
Listen to me.
I will...
That is new. Okay. So we did not capture the devil, and we did not give Ellen's soul to Sir Get.
Why, that maiden looks just. My poor. Now that I've fulfilled. My poor.
Wait, what?
Now that I've fulfilled...
Hold on.
Ted.
Go back to...
Yes. Ted.
I found...
That...
Please.
Oh, I look so...
She is dead, God.
Not...
But
Listen to...
you for... I will...
Tapestry, a heavy hand-woven wall hanging, embroidered with pictorial designs or scenes.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful. My poor, beautiful Ellen. At least she's finally escaped Am's torments. Now that I've fulfilled the quest for the mirror, I can finally be Ellen's knight in shining armor. Now that I've...
Hughes mirror.
I don't know what to...
Tapestry.
I don't... Is Am trying to loot... I don't know what to... How? I'll bet that... They... This is...
Talk to him. Ellen's dead
Ellen's
already.
dead. It's...
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations, didn't you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
What do I do? The hell do I do? All I can get is to an ending that feels like one of the bad endings. Like, where it seems like I can do more, but the only thing I found out how to do is get myself, like, purgatoried.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charm circle. God bless you, Ted.
This is what gets me
Ellen's dead.
purgatoried. If I look at this, break 1 to shatter into pieces, 2 to find an explanation or solution. So the only thing I have been able to use the devil with mirror or mirror with devil on is if I use it on the circle, I die.
My poor... Is Am... I don't know what to do. I don't...
Like, the maid having a devil
I don't know what...
mirror or devil tapestry makes it super seem like he's the, or she's part of, you know, whatever devil cult this is, but I don't seem to be able to do anything about it.
don't know how good. I don't know. She's Ellen.
You now don't give that my
Anything else?
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up! One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Yeah, this is this
Open the
exact
gate
same
to the
thing that
surface
happened
world
before.
first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not
But I
to
don't know if
worry,
this is
human.
it. Like, if this is
always
as far as I
uphold
can
my
get.
end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to it. Oh, too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
Like, is that it? I really want to know if that's just it. Because that doesn't seem much different than the other endings we could get. But as I think, as far as I know, I did all of the right moves there to make Ted self-confident. What is that what the thing called it? What did the thing call it? Where is it? As you perform actions that build the character's self-esteem, the background behind the character's portrait will turn a brighter shade of green. Like, I think I got that as high as it can go. I'm gonna be right back, I guess, and get some more water. But yeah, I have no idea if I'm even doing this right. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, to just not be able to tell if there's a real ending or not. But be right back, one sec. Alright, that ad should be over. I guess I'm done with Ted for now. Unless... I don't know, unless I need to replay him to get a better ending. Which would mean I have to, like, reload the, my whole save file. Make sure this is out of the way. Who do I play next then? What are my choices? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't sleep with anyone there. Right here. There are multiple endings for each adventure. Even if you believe that you have demonstrated your humanity to Am, there may be an alternative conclusion that further elevates the character's ethical standing. However, there is no winning in the conventional sense. There are only ways to lose heroically, gloriously, and at the peak of one's humanity. Okay, so... I thought I was at my peak humanity, though. Each character carries a psych profile. This tome contains cultural references, historical data. If you reach a point in the adventure where you cannot make any progress, look at it. However, doing so will drain your spiritual barometer. Did I look at it by accident and lower my spiritual barometer?
Partially? This must... What a... She seems... I know... Oh.
I don't think I did. But... I still feel like I could have gotten a better ending.
Why'd you...
Who?
I am...
Are you...
It...
What were you...
I can
Especially if it...
I will unlock something
I
for
didn't
you.
remove
If you
this.
give me
I'm
something
just
in
going through the same
return.
stuff I was doing before. But... If this says... There's an alternative conclusion that further elevates the character's ethical standing. All of the endings I got felt like the same, or not all of them. One of them was better, or one of them was worse than two of the other ones I got.
Can you...
Now that...
But I still don't know if that's
Not
the
exactly
best
true, love,
ending for Ted.
You said...
Love... Be true.
How...
No! I want... Don't think...
It might be worth finding out if this is the best Ted ending. That's probably good.
Can you...
Or give me... Now,
Can you...
then, to me.
Let me...
Don't...
Ted's happier. Smiling Ted. I need to talk to the devil and then I can get it. Yes, sir, Mr. Angel, sir.
What?
Do not.
Don't think any of the angels' things helped me out, really.
Save us!
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Devil.
Where?
I hit it. Now.
There's a...
Look at that. Happy Ted again.
This...
Ted.
There's...
Here.
She is gone.
Not so.
This is the best
Listen
ending
to
I've
me,
been able
you
to get.
feathered prop.
I will.
Best ending I've been able to get. Actually, let me talk to this guy again.
So, but.
Please.
No, he doesn't have anything useful to say.
I found...
You, however...
Angel also doesn't have anything useful to say. So this is the best ending I've been able to get. Have her die. Capture the devil in the mirror.
Do not... God.
Why, that maiden... My poor...
I just didn't have to do anything with these, right? Yeah. So, like, look how bright green my background is. Then, after capturing the devil, come here.
Yours...
Talk to this guy.
You call that... No.
I could have said that stuff earlier. This one is
Ellen's
new.
dead. It's...
You fool! Now you have to find...
He says find something better to trade, and the only thing I've found myself able to do is break the mirror in his
circle. How did I get trapped with this demon?
And now after I do this...
I brought you some company, sir.
Then I can, like, kind of make fun of them.
Stupid! Hell, you're not even human anymore. Who do you think is responsible?
Wait, my background's white. That didn't happen before. I don't think.
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much research that one of your...
You're ruining...
You shut up! One word to the... I should...
Don't you even... I'm the...
Human, let me out of
this. This is all the same text we've had before.
I'm part of the big machine. Let me out before this...
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion
So,
play.
Ted's background is white.
There's
that didn't
no
happen
more
before. So I think that shows that was the best we could have gotten.
Too bad, Ted.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen before.
Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again. Who among you shall go next?
I think that has to be the best ending. As much as we wasted time on it, like getting his background thing to white, his background color to white, all the way from black to white, I think shows it's the best. it might be a combined final ending, but I could tell that I got different endings in his thing alone. Okay, I guess we're done with Ted. Who do we move on to next? Let's go this guy. Who is this? This is Gorister. He's been turned into a suicidal loner, a self-proclaimed victim of the women in his life. Gorister longs for death more than any of the other captives.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Okay, so we are now in the Gorister zone. Got a note on the ground.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, "I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible." Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
So we know pretty much everything is controlled by Am. Even things that say, hey, I'm not controlled by Am, those ones are 110% controlled by Am.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Is there anything else? I've got porthole bunk mirror. And there's a door over on this side.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Alright, we've got a hole in our chest.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Here, I'm gonna save again, and just because. And I'm gonna look at the psych profile. Let's load back to the first one. Now let's load back here. I want to see the very first psych profile thing. M is the computer. If you missed the intro, M is a supercomputer who has been torturing these 5 people for the last 109 years. These are the last 5 people on Earth. Okay, no, that's just the first thing it says. Man does not live by bread alone. It is a proverb meaning that people have needs beyond the physical ones. So like if I load here, this right here is a thing Am wrote about how much he hates humans. And these 4, plus the other guy I was playing, are the last 5 humans in the world. He morphed their bodies in various ways and has generally kept them alive for over 100 years just so he can torture them because he hates humans that much. I'll load this. Can I look at these weird electrical things? Not really. We've got 3 more doors and a corridor to go to. Open.
All the cabins are alike.
I like this guy's voice more than Ted's.
New sheet. What's the deal here? Material's thick, like canvas. No sheet, just a flea-infested mattress.
Okay, we
Too
got a new
freaking
item.
cloudy. I can't see a damn thing. This hole in my...
Oh yeah, I can't try to scan around while I'm walking. I've got a book on the table.
My name's printed on the front of this book. Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. Why, my name's... What good...
Push
What
anything?
good will... What good will that do me?
Nope. Where's the door? There. Okay, we got a sheet in that room. Next room.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. This...
Door's over there this time.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Are we in a plane?
New sheet. New sheet.
That one too.
Material's thick. No sheet.
Okay, all that was in here for us was a sheet. There wasn't a sheet in our original room, right? I don't think there was.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
Yeah, there's no sheet in this one. Okay, next room. Save.
It's locked.
Okay, skipping that one.
My stomach's growling. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. This...
So, is that just something Am did to this guy? Was put a big
This
hole in
my
his chest?
aches like a son of a bitch.
I think it was.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cock... A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be. The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
Got a gun. No, I think it was one of the, like, the one dude who looks like a monkey was modified by Am to be like that. And Am, in the intro, I believe, even said sometimes he makes his arms shorter so that he can't, like, scratch his face.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even. Everything's coated with grime.
We've got a gun. Okay. Don't know what we're gonna do with this gun. Where's the door?
My stomach's growling. Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. These chairs are all busted up. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Does that mean drink it? Drink.
I can't take the whole...
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister. Who among you shall go next?
That friendly fellow is Am. Let's load.
I'd never get the grime off.
Can we soak one of our tablecloths?
I don't know what...
In this punch.
I'd never...
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Who am...
It stinks in here. Looks like a gas oven, big enough to climb in. A kitchen knife. Damn big one, too.
So, M seems to be able to just, like, warp reality, kind of. Because, like, he teleported us here, or somehow got us here, wherever this is.
This looks sharp enough to slice through just about anything.
We've got a bunch of stuff that we could potentially
old
kill ourselves,
cookbook.
like our characters, with.
Damn thing looks ready to fall apart. Useless. It's empty, but the label says, poison, fatal if swallowed.
Some rats.
Friggin' rats, swarming all over the food. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Now that scared them away.
Alright.
Oh, crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
Oh no. Can I take it anyway?
Oh, crap. It's empty, but the
So we've got a cookbook, empty bottle, ovens.
looks like a gas up big enough. The gas is shut off.
How much time do we have? Hopefully we can complete 2 of these characters' things at least today. We
My
played
stomach's
Ted's
growling.
one kind of slow, I think.
Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground. Big gray bags of gas.
Wait, where did
I
we
must
just
be
go?
inside an airship.
Oh, we went up top.
We're at a level altitude. Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit.
I think we need to pay attention to whenever there's like a specific sound cue, that's when we just got some, and actually I think Gorister here will smile. And we need to know where all of those are, so that we can replay through and get the highest possible
What would happen if this gas bag were to catch fire?
self-esteem ending.
Gas is rushing out. It's deflated.
Well, we certainly just did that.
Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed.
No, use knife. and stitching.
I've ripped a new hole.
Go. Go in.
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring. I don't know what to do with this.
Can't go up any further. So if we need a mooring ring for some reason, that's where it is.
My stomach's growling. Whoa. Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
Let's take it.
It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Well, that's bad.
My God, I'm killing those poor The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. This lever is labeled Motivator. This lever... Here's a key. Must... This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Hey, we drank it. Why not?
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. These poor creatures' brains
How
are
is
feeding
this
electricity
airship
to the
powered by
engines.
animal brains? How does that even work?
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Any try loose wires?
The engine just spit it back out. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's
Didn't
wrong
mean
with
to...
me?
You... Hold on. I did not mean to just eat the bread with rat
Christ.
wrappings.
It's... Here's a... Must... This bottle... These poor... This level...
Okay, you know what, let's just keep going. The hell is this?
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? I don't know what to do with this.
Talk to it. Well... All we have here is engine, door, harness. There was what? We had one locked door. If we go back through here, I think this one was locked, right?
It's locked.
Yeah, that door's locked.
My stomach's...
I don't think anything else was locked. Yeah, we've got a lot of items, but I'm not really sure what to do with any of them yet.
Did
That
you
one blew us up.
really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, well that was not the right way to end that one.
These 2 sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Let's go over here and get that other thing first.
Christ, it smells. Bitter stuff.
Because you can...
These poor this lever.
Because...
Here's a key.
Sometimes when you look at something, it adds an option
There's some loot.
to, well, even though I killed him there, or like I seemed like I lost, I didn't actually die. Am just like teleported me out. And was like, hi, you thought I would let you kill yourself. Got you.
My stomach.
But because you can... Sometimes it unlocks new options for things you can do by looking at and trying to interact with stuff. I need to like make sure I click on all the things. So I didn't like miss something that I'll think I did already.
Why waste my... Whoa. What good?
How do I'm trying to use my rope to like make a thing down the hatch that I can climb.
Why waste my...
Yeah, I've been moonwalking a lot. Maybe I can use the rope on the mooring ring?
This rope looks strong. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I could tie my rope on there, but now what?
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me. I tied the knot too tight.
That seems bad. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that did nothing. Tying the rope onto the mooring ring did nothing. What can I do? I can eat the rat shit bread?
Oh, crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings. Bitter stuff.
I can drink the milky fluid.
I don't know what to do with these.
In my eye. Yeah, what do I want to do with my stuff here?
Why waste my... Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting... I wouldn't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to...
I don't know what I need to interact with. Or if I need to eat the rat shit bread. I don't see how just eating the rat shit bread is gonna help me.
My stomach's growling. Oh,
Yeah, I can eat the rat shit bread.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Doesn't do anything. I've already been to all these places. That's the only piece of rat shit bread.
It's empty, but the damn thing looks... Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this?
Yeah, it doesn't let me take either of those two things. Oh, there's a fork down here.
The fork's too bent to be of any use. Heavy. Must be made of iron or something.
Okay, so we've got a fork.
The gassy.
The ovens don't have gas. I don't think there's anything else here. I think it's just oven, cookbook, poison bottle. Hold on, there was vomit
stains near the punch bowl. I must be going mad. I don't know what to do.
Can't do anything with the vomit stain.
This junk looks like it was knocked. There's blood here and God knows what else. There's nothing useful here. Damn, it's broken.
Hey, what was that tablecloth? Can I take the tablecloth?
It's stapled to the table.
Cut it out.
I don't know what to do.
More debris, another chair. Well. The gas is shut off to the stove, or the oven. There's a harness connected to the engine that I don't know how to use. I can tie my rope to the mooring ring. This guy's also... Yeah, he's haggard and he's got a big hole cut in his chest. If I do this.
My shirt's covered with dry puke. Did I drink the punch?
Wait, what? Usually he, like, opens his vest and is like, this hole in my chest hurts. Like, he's got a huge hole, like, right here. It said a new thing, though, when I went to the mirror, which is strange, because... Did it only do that because I looked at the punch?
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Is this anything under here? No, it's not. I got the gun from under that pillow. I guess just using the gun makes everything explode.
Ooh,
what did I skip here? Loading.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, okay, there's him complaining about the hole in his chest.
My stomach.
That means I think that I didn't look at the punch bowl. Or I didn't look at the vomit on the ground.
Vomit st-
We also need to get the fork.
My stomach's... My stomach's... I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty.
I
What's
think
wrong with me?
that eating the rat shit bread is just another thing that you have to do, like how if I didn't close the front door, eventually wolves just came in and ate me.
My shirt's covered with dry puke. Did I drink the punch?
Yeah, now it also says that.
Why waste my rope on that?
How far does my camera actually capture? I can go like way over here. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Am I still audible? I think I'm a bit quiet, maybe when I come over here. If I move my mic like this. That might be a little better. Yeah. So...
This lever is...
I don't have any way to get this key.
Here's a key. Must be for opening the cages.
I don't think I have any way to get that.
Why is this harness wired up to Zam? The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
I just realized I saved and I deflated one of the things in the up top. I just stabbed one of the things up top and deflated it with my knife just because. Oh, maybe now I can activate this.
Nothing's happening. Here's a key. It must be for opening. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands. What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood.
Of course it is.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Well, let's probably keep her over here then. Use bloody key with door.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Not for that one either. I was sure it was going to be for that one. I can't think of another keyhole.
Why is this harness?
I don't remember looking at another keyhole anywhere.
I don't know what to do.
What else have we got? This isn't anything? No. Punch. Drinking that punch will make me lose. What can I put the key in?
I don't
Put the key in the bottle.
I don't see a lot.
Don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, oven, those two things. That is it for that room. Most of the rooms just don't have very much.
There's blood on my hands. I've got to get it off.
Wait, what was this guy's psychological problem again? Gorster is a suicidal loner, self-proclaimed victim of women in his life, and longs for death more than any of the other captors. That's
Real
like
hospitable of you, Am.
Gorster's traits.
Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
But I haven't found
The
anything.
engines have shut down.
I haven't come across anything to even increase my character's self-esteem yet.
Whoa.
Yeah, up top here. What was this?
Switch. The label says Emergency Inflation System.
I just walked by this last time.
It's deflated.
Yeah, I stabbed that thing. Let's use the switch.
The airbags are inflating. We're at a level.
Stab.
Gas is rushing out. We're at a level altitude.
Can I pop more airbags? I can't.
Something feels different. We're dropping slowly.
New save. Before I crash this thing.
We're dropping slow. Something feels... Oh my God! We're crashing!
Well, we crashed.
Who among you?
Let's try that again. Should still be dropping
We're
slowly.
dropping slow.
Yeah.
We're approaching some kind of building.
Use rope on mooring ring.
I don't see... I don't know what to do with it. There's a building in the distance.
I'm guessing I need to, like, anchor somehow. I don't see how.
We're dropping slowly. We've landed.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Let me go get my rope back.
We've landed next to some honk.
Actually, let me load my rope back.
We're dropping.
Step outside.
We're approaching.
Okay, this should bring us down.
We've landed. But
Wait,
where?
that place said Goristers. I'm Gorister.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Oops. Hit the mic.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. A big worn...
Front door. Anything else? Ladder, don't care.
I don't know what to do with these. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother? Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Okay, we are now in here.
An old-fashioned jukebox.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Well, that's a shitty jukebox.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Well, if we had any self-esteem, like if our background was any bit green, this would probably be lowering that. What was that one? Did it just not do anything that time? Just didn't do anything.
An old-fashioned.
Wait, something over here is usable. What? What did I... There, whiskey.
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water. Whiskey.
Okay, so we've got a bottle of whiskey.
Cracked linoleum. Broken fixtures. Disgusting. Damn spouts twisted. No water is coming. It's broken. It's broken. Filthy. It's broken. Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. Graffiti. The woman did the deed.
These are...
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949. Graffiti. Men are no good. A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
That one worked? Okay, so the toilet stall works. So far, I haven't seen anything in this one that seems to point out a particular puzzle or like
The window's too
long-term
dirty.
solution. Where's the exit? The hell is the exit?
That's
Harry.
Edna's husband, Harry. Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place that...
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on
What?
the horizon.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin's spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know,
Whose heart?
why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know,
Harry, how did you get here?
the Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin.
This
That's
conversation
why we did it, you know.
is really weird.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
I'm guessing there was something in that bathroom that might have made sense. Oh, for a good time, call... Did it say for a good time, call Edna? It said for a good time, call someone.
Whose heart was in...
Why,
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know,
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
looks like,
What's this about?
you know,
Talk to you later.
What was going on in that conversation?
I shouldn't give this away with... What do you...
looks like,
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
What a strange, strange conversation. Let's go back in the restroom. This one.
Graffiti. For
This
a
is
good
Ellen.
time, call Ellen at 5. Graffiti. Graffiti. Graffiti.
Can I use my rope on this window?
Why wait? I don't know.
No, I cannot.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days.
What the hell?
So has the big machine, for that matter.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
You're Am. Playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I know where my heart is, but I can't get to it.
Don't tell me you've come
I
to the
don't
end
know
of
where
your
it
rope
is.
so soon, Gorister.
Okay, we have to... I think We have to climb down the rope off the mooring ring, probably, to get it. So I imagine it's out there somewhere, but I don't remember seeing it.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some, if they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorrister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
What are you thinking, Gorrister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
Why doesn't it let me interact with the ground?
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorrister. Does that give you some food for thought? There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorrister. Not yet, anyway. Heed my words, Gorrister, and don't expect me.
What's this?
You know,
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know?
looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Talk to you later.
Heck. So, rope thing we maybe have a solution for, though I didn't realize that was a puzzle. Oh, yeah, okay, no, there. Gorster's heart.
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
Okay, so let's use rope.
This rope looks strong. That heart's all... And with Am...
Hold on to this rope so we don't fall.
This
The
no
dog-
good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
The dog says he's not working for Am, but, like, that's the first trick in the book, is to say that you don't work for the person you work for.
There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Okay, let's take the rope with us. Let's save again. I still haven't seen anything increase our character's self-esteem.
The windows are all... I can see...
Alright, we can give the dog our heart.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry.
You know what? Let's just do it.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Look at Gorster's happy. We got a thing. Okay, so I'm actually gonna bring up a notepad. Can I? So if we need to redo Ted's, we can figure out what Ted's things are. But it's like, that, I don't remember what else gave us a bad option. Okay. Just in case we need to redo them to try to get a better ending, because I'm like 100% sure there's gonna be a good ending we can get if we do things right.
Tell me that riddle for...
Go to the restroom and flush 3 times. It doesn't make much sense, but neither does what Am's doing to us. Does it?
Okay, let's go do that.
I've got nothing...
I flushed twice. I could have flushed 3 times. And triple flush.
A meat locker? How'd I get... bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done?
Alright, this is that promotional shot.
Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
What?
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about
Like,
my
this is
baby.
100%
Glynis
a trap
was so
by
lonely
Am.
with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait. You're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I think my points might have went down for that
This
one.
looks sharp enough to... I just dull my knife.
What can I do here?
A toilet. Am's never given us... No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid. I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Give knife.
I'm not giving this away. Why waste my rope on that?
Who among
well,
you
I was
shall
wrong.
go next?
That seems to just be a firework gun, or a flare gun. Ooh, how far back is this? Okay, I've got the heart. This is quite a ways back. Okay, go in here, use this.
I've got nothing more to... Tell me...
Go to the rest.
Tell me that
Go to the rest.
I've got nothing more to say.
Dark is this thing now. This Gorster one is weirder than the Ted one for sure.
A meat locker. Bodies. Damn.
It's also longer than the Ted one, I think.
It look. Edna. Child. Why? You know. Tell. Okay. Wait. You.
Glynis,
I've got nothing more to say.
Can
This whiskey. Am would never. I'm not giving this away.
How does that help? Maybe you have something to say to me now? Harry?
What's this? You know. What do you? Looks like. Talk to you later.
I didn't get anything
The window. I can.
out of talking to Edna.
An old.
I don't think anyway.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what. I don't know what to.
Nope. We can always check the psych profile thing for a small hint. We just have to save before we do it.
I just dull my knife.
Let's check the dining room again because they brought that up. Left inside.
This junk looks like it was not. There's blood here. These chairs are all. Damn. Damn. There's nothing useful here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Someone wiped their bloody hand. This junk looks like it. There's blood here and God. Damn.
Harry talked about the dining room and to like look at it he's like, oh, you maybe didn't look hard enough?
This junk looks like it was. There's blood here and God knows what else.
I don't really know what to get out of that though. Man, I need to get a mic's mount so I stop hitting this stupid thing.
Vomit stain. I don't know what to do.
Bowl of punch, I can't. If I drink the bowl of punch, I just lose. Don't know what to do here. Don't see anything new in here. I think I need to do something with Edna. What? I don't know.
It's locked. There's blood on my hands. I've got to get it off.
I need to do? Feeding the dog the heart just told me how to get to Edna, but I don't see anything I can do with Edna. Definitely gonna need to do something with these tires at some point. The window's interactable, but I don't seem to be able to do much with it right now. Only these two people in this beef are even interactable in here. So I've got to be able to do something with one of them, but I don't have very many items to choose from.
Damn things. No use.
Nothing even happens when I try to use key on beef because that doesn't make sense.
I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? Too big to take with me.
I can push the beef, but can't push Edna or Glynis.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this... She can't talk. My God. Why waste my rope on... I've got nothing more to say to you. Why waste... Beef. Am's never... Something's wrong here.
Trying to use my rope on the beef also comes up with literally zero text. Even text saying you can't do that. What do I do? I'm gonna take a look at the thing. Or is this? This is in here. In Shakespeare's Macbeth, Lady Macbeth was so overcome with guilt over urging her husband to kill the King of Scotland, she imagined she would never be able to wipe the blood off her hands.
She can't... My... Ed...
That's actually the second thing that talks about blood on hands.
Tell me. Oh.
So... Just skipping through the stuff that I've already gone. Looked at...
I've got nothing more to say. No water is coming out. Big surprise.
Can't interact with anything over here. And there, one solid object each. Couldn't do anything with the bodies there. I need to somehow get water.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, I already... Wait.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I just...
Your heart for Edna's. I already gave him my heart. Is he saying he'll give me my heart back for Edna's?
I don't know what to do with these.
Also, I don't know how I'm gonna get the water back to wash my hands.
It's broke. There's something shiny. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories.
Why was that in the urinal? I don't remember that being there before.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories. I don't know what to do with it. Damn spout's twisted. I don't know what to do with it.
Magnifying what?
Glass. Like
Has
the
there
ones
been
they use
anything
in
that I need to
detective
magnify?
stories.
I can't think of anything I've needed to magnify. All the graffiti's readable. The cookbook's readable. The text on the button that I got the key from is readable. Is there anything not readable? Can't think of anything.
There's nothing. This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us. There's nothing special to see here. This rope looks strong enough to. I've got nothing. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Water. Where am I gonna get running water? I don't know, and it's almost midnight, and I am gonna have to cut off today at midnight. So I would like to make more progress in this. I don't know how.
Damn key. There's nothing I don't know what to do.
The hell is a magnifying glass supposed to do for me? Magnify. Can't think of anything to magnify at all. Not a thing. Not one thing I can think to magnify.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering. This lever is labeled. Nothing's happening. Here's a key. It must be for opening the...
I took this key.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures...
Whoops, didn't mean to click that, and that did make me lose points. Damn it. Okay, how am I gonna get water running? I don't see any way to get running water here. All of these things don't even have water in them. Or like a sink.
There's blood on my hands. I've got to get it off.
Yeah, this is the first clue I got to about washing my hands, and then looking at the psych profile provided another clue. Shit. There's no sink in the airship at all. Washing my hands in the toilet isn't an option. My only option is to use the stall.
This must be...
which flushes and brings me to the meat locker. Yeah, I can use stall door. And then it flushes, and now I'm in the meat locker. There's like dripping water over here, but I can't use that. Only 4 things here. 4 things. Edna, Glynis, beef, door. Edna, Glynis, beef, door.
There's nothing. There's nothing. The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. One heart looks like another.
Okay, we're cheating. I had to... How come I had to magnifying glass the giant beef carcass? Be like, oh, what's in there? You know. And then it's just a heart that you would very easily have seen.
I found Edna and Glynis.
Such an... Your... Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
What do you think? You can't... What are you thinking, Gorster? You can't tunnel out of this place.
I looked at the ground.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the...
I've got nothing more. What's this?
You know, it's a big...
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's go back to Edna. Well, that was a silly puzzle. Like, to zoom in on that thing. Also, I am now up to 2 rows of items, or 3 rows of items.
Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here.
It looks like I...
Why would you...
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, Glynis was so low, I know.
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me.
You know how to
You were.
tell me how to fly the
No.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait. You're right about Glynis.
Gorrister!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I
can't just cut out another organ. I need another organ. But what? Still need to wash my hands. Whatever that means, if it means literal or not.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Let me pour you a drink. Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
Can I do?
There's nothing special to... I don't see... What good will that do me? What good will that...
Goddamn. This game's hard. Or it's either hard or the puzzles are strange. We definitely spent too long, I think, in the first area. Without having someone just like look up the answers of how to actually do it right, we did about as good as we could. But now we're just kind of wandering.
A switch. The airbags. So how do I get out of here? So how do I get out? Some kind of warning light. Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit.
So that's for when we need to leave, but I don't think we need to leave Gorrister's gas station bar thing yet. Well. What is this? I'm behind that? That was weird.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. My name's printed on the front of this book.
This doesn't seem to mean anything here.
I don't know what to do with these. Too friggin'.
How is it cloudy? We're on the ground now.
The engines have shut down.
I'd like to get past this part at least. That thing still just says wash your hands. I got it. Are these pipes usable? Door. Pipe's not usable.
The engine's
Come on, I wanted to solve this before midnight. But I am just quite stuck. Like, I got my heart back, but why?
What good will that? I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. If I'm not giving this. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm like completely out of any ideas here.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
Brain? Other thought. Brain, like how the animals that were powering the ship by their brains.
It's locked. Damn key doesn't fit. I just dull my knife.
I need to do something with the key, maybe?
I don't see a lock.
I seem to only try to use the key on things that are unlocked.
I don't know what to do with these.
Anything else I can do? I've tried doing stuff with Edna and Glynis and Beef. The bathroom sink doesn't work, so I can't wash my hands there. Damn it! Got 9 minutes left here.
There's nothing special. There's nothing special.
Can this be this hard? Or like, what did I just miss?
These chairs are all busted up. A switch. A switch. The label says emergency inflation system.
I can't seem to just press this switch, right?
The airbags are...
No, I can. This one's not the problem. Problem is the power one. The hell do I do? This game.
This must be the way out. A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops. A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. A big worn... Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
I'm getting tired too, but I do need to go at midnight, so... Is there anything that I can think of that I haven't done already or tried to do? The brain hint isn't particularly useful, or the other organ hint that, like, oh, Edna has this too. Definitely seems to me to mean brain, but that doesn't help a lot.
The engines...
The other thing I have is,
I don't know what to do with this.
Use or wash your hands.
What good will... What good will that...
Oh.
Too freaking cloud. Real hospitable. Threadbare, cockroach. This no good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Just a corridor.
Damn spout's twisted. This looks sharp. I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to do with these. Graffiti.
Use magnifier on it.
I don't know what to do. Graffiti. If you're... I don't know what to do. Graffiti. If you're going to overflush, please leave. Filthy. It's broken. Filthy.
Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it for today. I have absolutely no idea what to do right now. But it's about to be midnight and I am making no progress.
There's only one bullet in the gun. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. There's only one bullet in the gun.
This game's hard.
I don't know.
Either that or I've just totally missed something I can go do. 'Cause, like, I've been stuck here for a long time now. Doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, I'll come back, I guess, on Thursday. That is like a holiday for people, probably. But I'm gonna be here. Because, I'm not doing anything. Okay. Not gonna pretend I'm doing something, I'm not doing anything. Can I go to... this? Is anyone live that I can raid or anything? We will beat this game this week. When exactly I'm gonna keep playing it? Probably Thursday, and if it's that part's as long as this, probably not gonna beat it on Thursday. So be prepared for that. Also, again, thank you to Whiplash Shane and Beach Mads who subbed way back at the start of stream. That's 11 sub points right now. And I need 25 for another emote, so that's probably a ways away. Anyway, is anyone live? Muffin's not live. I saw that she said she's going live probably in like an hour. Oh, is anyone else live? You can go watch some more painting from Dad is Painting. Yeah, here, we can go enjoy some very late night relaxing painting. Is it? Why did it do that weird countdown? I have no idea why it did that weird countdown. Anyway, thanks for coming by. Good morning, Nog. Good night, everyone else. And I will see you Thursday, approximately 48 hours from now. Approximately 40 hours from now. Where's the button? The hell's the button? Alright, here it is. Alright. Good night.